was it. Here we go. Let's wait a sec, I need to organize the chat thingies. So this is out. Okay, let's start this shit. Yes. Last time I heard it was a shitty game, but I think they fixed it since then. War. War never changes. War.
War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Happy penis.
If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Okay.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept.
Here we go.
But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Okay. Maybe we can work with that. Fucking hate this part. boss with the gigantic forehead. Huh? Huh? Creeper? Ew, looks like pube hair. What's going on with the hair in games? Professor? Picnic? Okay. Math teacher? Hombre. They all look ugly. All of them. Or maybe this one. This one. I guess this one. I guess. Cool. Okay. So stupid. Fucking don't understand those parts in the games. Yeah, lower it. Okay. Huh? Huh? That's it. I don't know. Let's leave it like, guess that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm Jim Carrey. Okay, let's leave it like that. Ugh. Oh my god. So ugly. God damn. I guess this one. This one, I guess. No. Think about the eyebrows. Not skin tone. Eyebrows. change the eyebrow color, not eyelid. The hell. I can't believe I'm wasting time on this, but whatever. Yeah, tired. Yeah. Light brown. Yeah, have fun. Um. The hell? What the hell? I'm not touching that. Yeah, I guess that's normal. Yes. Nose. Okay. What's with your bridge, man? I guess this one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Small child. Okay. Hakulu. Stop changing. I'm talking about the facial hair. Stupid fucking game. Years. Okay, are we done here? I guess so. Oh no. Again. I guess, like this, I guess. Done, finally. FFly and heart. Okay, what now? Okay, very important. Howdy! Okay, enough. Oops. Yeah, it's not me though. It's the Vault Dweller. Where's the Pete Boy? Let's see. Terminal. Today is the day, everyone. Acclamation day. We've been preparing 20 America is waiting for us, so let's get out there, the overseer. Really? Oh. Well, I played the others, except 4. I stopped middle way because it bored me, but the others I finished in 1, 2, 3. New Vegas. Etc. Oh, very good. Play holotape. Ah, I see. Okay, enough. I don't have patience for this right now. Okay. Nice. Anything else around? Hammer. Hammer, hammer. Okay. Yeah. Shotgun is good. I'm not sure what I played with. I think shotgun or the laser rifles, I don't know. Need more sugar bombs. Pick up Pit Boy. Ah, he's here. Okay. This is it. Outstanding achievements. Doom, 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 doom. Here we go. No stats. Okay. Where is everybody? Am I late to the party? Nothing? Nothing.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Message repeats in 24 hours. System breakdown.
Okay, so something happened here. Let's see. I'm not going where they tell me to go. Let me see the other things here. A coffee machine. here. Okay. Unknown. Hey, robot guy.
Hello. At last. Today is your reclamation day.
Where is everybody?
I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world. Nothing at all. The exterior sensors were taken out of commission after that unfortunate business with the nuclear bombs. With so many of your friends having been gone so long, I cannot begin to speculate how they've transformed Appalachia already. No, and we're not likely to get one. It's been months. Besides, she left this place behind to reclaim America. It's excellent. Adventure and all. The kiosks have valuable information to help. Best get cracking.
Okay.
Imagine dying of hunger or thirst. How utterly embarrassing. Another day, another opportunity to leave Vault 76. What do you say?
Okay.
Remember, sir, Radex to prevent radiation sickness, Radaway to cure it. Always stay stocked with medicines, and don't forget to use them. It must be terrifying leaving this warm, secure vault for a hostile wilderness with no running water or electricity. No creature comforts out there, sir. You want it, you build it.
Okay.
You must all go through that giant vault door alone. Unless, of course, you're next to someone else. Which I recommend, actually.
Okay, G. Emotes.
Teamwork. It's what built America.
Teamwork is what builds America. Okay. Yeah, to leave and reclamation. You are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos codenamed Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. If the sites are still nuclear, capable of ensure Very welcome. Okay. No expense is being spared on building staffing, special classes instruction here about like this is special. Your mission is to see a livelihood the well-being of all your residents. Make sure they're ready to colonize America once all clear is received. Okay. Although cannot be opened from the inside, keep entry clear. Okay. Okay. How come I'm the last here? Okay. Okay. I don't believe that.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
Okay.
Your camp is the key to survival and rebuilding, so use it often.
Okay.
Outside, survival will be easy with your construction and assembly mobile platform. Or cam. So,
Be right back. I need something to drink. Okay. 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 Okay.
some may call them jobs, but I like to think of them as perks. I know it will be scary out there, but you possess the skills to not only survive, but thrive.
Okay. What do we have here? Not yet. Want to see the side room and then I'll go. What an anticlimactic move. Again? Fuck you. Okay.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje. They grow up so fast.
I don't know. Let's start harder. Okay, level 2. I hope I didn't make a mistake doing that.
Oh, sir. Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
Hey, Blue Peep! Yeah, I did play Fallout, the others, but didn't play this one. I played 1, 2, didn't play Tactics, 3, New Vegas, and a little bit of 4, but it bored me out, so I didn't finish it. Maybe I'll come back to it sometime.
only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening, but I'm not sure if she believed me. I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth. Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to? Well, yes, but it's been some... Oh, do be careful.
Okay. What do we have here? Let's... Okay. Oops.
Got to be a way in there. Maybe a vault dweller? Hey there!
Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. Hello.
Whoa! Whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open? My partner and I need a way into that vault.
Why?
We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around. You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure. Well, yeah, there was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know it was in there?
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No, someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
Yeah, I just came out.
They sent you out here without a weapon? Be a quick trip trying to do this unarmed. Here.
Okay.
Happy to tell you what I know. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio's.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. Up to us now to make something. About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
The Scorched.
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else is... We both came over from Virginia. There's a lot more hot zones that way. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous. Really dangerous. If you're over... Seems like they set themselves... Happy to tell you what I... Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure. With people as desperate as they are.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads. Up to us now to make something of them. Watch yourself out there. Can't be a dead end. Watch yourself out.
Okay. Where do I need to go? Okay. Wait, maybe I should use a machete. Okay. Hello. Fucking cunt. Beep beep. Things to sell, I guess. Okay. Yeah, but what about the... Ah, goddamn. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can use that. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Yeah. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Round and round. Okay, no need to go there. Let's continue on. Okay. Great. Anything interesting around here? I know I'm not going to the direction I need to go, but let's go back. What's going on? Are you okay? Yeah, but he kind of scares me. He's level 330. I'm like a tick to him. Level 2. איך היה? Okay. Did he want me to follow him? Let's see what he gave me. Okay. Waste acid. Okay, no. We have here. Ooh. Okay. The fuck? Okay. Let's continue. This is the place, I guess.
Lumberjack. Protectron cuts down trees, but does not require lunch or laboratory facilities.
Okay. Glowing fungus. What do we have here?
Trees plus lumberjack protectron equals desirable wood product. Protect and serve.
Hard work pays off. Here to volunteer or just to escape for a while?
Oh, hello. Here to drain more of my supplies? I'm the quartermaster at this little outpost of ours. That means I manage what supplies we have. And, count them? A lot. Just to make sure we're still out of gauze and didn't magically... I wanted to be a doctor, but being a doctor is... They're great. Weird. They're selfless and fear, and they, use them. Me? Oh, no. I came in from the north with Paige and... But I want only a... Stressed? It's... that obvious. Serenity. Wait, was it 6 bottled waters or 6... Huh. Free time? Yeah, you really think so? I'm not sure I believe you, but it's a... Well, that's... Okay, then.
Why? Did everyone die? Okay.
Are the enemy. Eliminate. 3.
Can't sell anything. Okay.
Chop wood. Chop wood. Chop wood.
Okay, nice. Why did they die? No, I don't need anything at the moment.
Not here for homemade... Okay, then.
Why did everyone die?
Lumberjack Protectron does not want to lose. Lumberjack job to cheese, human flavor.
Let's go to the bus.
Hello there, stranger. Where'd you come ambling in from? One of those vault dwellers, are you? I've heard tell of your kind. Solved a lot of problems. And caused a lot. You wouldn't happen to be one of the problem-solving kind, would you? Oh, excuse me. Name's Lane Platt. I'm with the Responders. We're a band of self-titled do-gooders around these parts. Appalachia's filling up fast, and we're trying to keep everyone hale and healthy. I like to think so. It gives me hope that we can one day right all the wrongs in this world. Now, there's a lot going on in this neck of the woods, more than I can tackle myself. You got ferocious beasts roaming the forest, creepy cult moving into the caves, and all manner of people about ready to go to war with one another. All that is to say, I could use a hand, and I'd be willing to pay you for yours. What do you think? That is just terrific. What do I have for you today? We aren't the only ones moving into the forest. We got some new neighbors, and I would like to keep on their good side. We have some supplies, bandages, a little food, that you can whip up into a little care package for them. Do that for me, and you'll earn your reward.
Okay.
The raiders from up in the crater. They're pushing into the region, and I don't want to be on their bad side. Call it appeasement. Thank you. See that?
Where's the package though?
We're a bit disorganized. I know. I apologize for that. You should find everything you need for that care package at our little abode here. You should find everything you need for that care package at our little abode here.
All wood must be chopped.
Okay.
Protectron creates desirable blood.
Hey, I bet you didn't know we stock blowfly larvae. It's a delicacy. To some. Yes, I am good at my job. Thank you for asking. But no, that's not a lie. Hey, how's that weather, huh?
Okay.
You know what we could use more of? Everything. When does the next caravan come by again?
What do we need? Maybe here? Okay, nothing here. Let's see before going out. So what did he need? bandage, food parcel, and letter of intent.
Must chop wood forever.
Okay. I don't see any bandages. Feral ghoul. Level up. Okay. We don't see any. Ah, Peep, how are you? I didn't ask you. It's been a long time since Red did. Okay. Huh. Okay. You heard rumors about Red Dead 3? I heard. It's more than rumors, though. Heard rumors about Red Dead 3? No, they started working on it. As far as rumors go. Because they finished working on GTA 6. Okay.
Just your friendly neighborhood quarter mistress.
I don't know, but I heard they hired people, historians, writers that specialize in the Old West, etc. All the they started hiring all the right people for doing another Red Dead, and they say it's perfect because they finished GTA 6, so they're all free to do that.
3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, 9 Radstag steaks.
I don't know where's the bandage. Yeah, that's what the rumors say on. I mean, the people that do the rumors went to the job listings on the sites and they saw that. I didn't do this camp, but whatever.
Those materials should be around here somewhere. We're a bit disorganized. I know. I apologize for that.
By the way, Red Dead 1 is coming on phones if you have a Netflix account, so you know. Okay. Uh-huh. What's going on? Someone was here. Okay. Well, let's kill him, I guess. Hello. I take that? Okay, never mind. Not really. More Red Dead 2. Red Dead 3, sorry. Where are you going? Oops. What can I craft? Okay, never mind. Okay, where's the objective? Okay. I think so. More probable. What do you want from me? I just want a fucking tent. Where's the tent? Damn it. Do we have here? Nothing much. Okay.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart, I think you must... Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you? None of your damn business!
What's going on is that this one seems to think I know where this big treasure is, and that I'm building my new bar out of refuse for fun.
Lady, this is your last warning. Our crew is getting that treasure. And I will happily send you both to the great goddamn beyond if you don't start explaining where I can find what's ours! Treasure's our crew's business, not yours. And unless I start getting in... Don't worry, I'll make it...
I told you it was gonna end badly. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. Is there something I could do for you? Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fella named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business. Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her. My people found a tape she left behind for one of her dwellers at that camp across the way, though it is a bit out of date now. Maybe you're the one she left it for. I'm happy to hand it over. Though, now that we've drifted naturally onto the topic of helping one another, maybe there's something you could do for me in return.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Just agreeing to lend us a hand in a little diplomatic intervention. See, that boy you put down, he's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house, but my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say? Only seems fair. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs? Oh, darling. See, you know, I was thinking we could take a... Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they? Huh, damn. Okay.
That just... plan's fine. I can walk them through how to build it.
How's that exactly?
I was hunkering down for quite some time waiting for this headless monster thing to clear off on my last ammo hunt. Ended up reading some old training materials to pass time, and guess what? Made some tapes on it.
Oh, Mort. Not the tapes.
You have a better option?
Not one that doesn't involve painting all my cattle. There you go, I suppose. You can talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road? Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in... self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Need to take the gun off.
Crazy. Now, that is just crazy. They hand you vault kitties, all this fancy equipment, and then just throw you to the wolves. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you? Allergies. Learned the hard way I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now, you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I could hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still, beats being vaporized. I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head-to-toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling, just at the back of my mind, that I will have to feast on humans! Seriously? Nothing? Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag.
לא נותן לי אפשרות לזה, כאילו הם אומרים אני צריך להוסיף את הקרדיט, כרטיס אשראי.
אז כנראה כרטיס אשראי.
מה?
אז כנראה כרטיס אשראי, אני לא זוכר כבר.
כן, אז זהו, כי אני לא רואה שאני נתתי לו את הזה, את פרטי החשבון, והוא רוצה כרטיס אשראי.
אז זה כנראה רק דרך הכרטיס אשראי. אתה יכול לקחת את הכרטיס אשראי של החשבון בנק, אבל...
כן, כן, ברור.
כן.
העניין שזה מוריד לי את ההכרה של האשראי.
כן.
בצורה כזאת.
תבדוק אם בסטינג הזאת, אם אתה יכול להכניס את החשבון בנק.
כן, זהו, איפה סטינג שלו?
Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rads? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink. It doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Of course, sitting around looking like hamburger ain't all I do. Plans work out, I'll have all the cricket money I could ever need. But that ain't what you came here to talk about. Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact... Alright, listen, I got this plan. You're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of... So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna I made these holotapes. Now, this sets all the info I dug up about that Camp Doohickey you Volters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think. You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about? Some other time.
Hmm.
Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back. Son of a... What tiny fisted rat built... Oh, wait a second. The thing is on. Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort...
Ah, god damn it.
Son of a... What tiny fisted rat built... Oh, wait a second. The thing is on. Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plunking down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to... Where'd that note? Oh, here we go. Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that clipped edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn, I had to get that one wrong. An eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. So long. Bet your chops. Come on, Mort, what was that?
Okay. I could go back, I guess. Where is it?
Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, well, electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? Saul! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish work. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be Jen. Where are you hiding?
Okay. Huh. Wait. Category quest.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Where do I put it? Ah, okay. Okay.
Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, Powering Your Camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well trained enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with a wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila!
Generator?
Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes. Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including... Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it.
Not sure I'm doing this correctly. Obviously it's not correct, but whatever.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to... Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but... Mutated animals? Haywire bots? No people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault-Tec was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory.
Okay, so let's move this.
I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
How do I move it? Let's hear that again.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered. Mutated animals, haywire bots, no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault-Tec was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it.
Quite a cane.
It's still standing. The town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
As much as I love the outdoors, it'd be nice to have a permanent place to call home. Perfect time for some iguana on a stick.
You think any of those monster stories are actually true? I bet you that sheep squatch is just a myth to scare little children. It's just about time to eat.
Executing holdup procedure. Drop everything you got, friend. Nice and easy. This is a stick-up. Exasperated plea. Buddy, do you understand what's going on? You're being robbed. Concluding petition. Last warning. Your valuables on the ground now, or someone gets hurt.
Okay. What do we have here?
Protect and serve. Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
He's not a talkative type. Okay. What is that? Video is there, so what's that?
Chopping tree after tree. We will make this place feel like home. Killing ain't my style. I prefer relaxed technique.
Finally, a nice day.
It's time to turn over a new leaf.
Need a fire to keep warm when the sun goes down.
It's just about time to eat.
Okay, nothing much here.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end. You'd think we'd start using some more metal like the Raiders.
Okay.
I heard something.
Okay. Scrap all junk. Craft. Oops. Okay. Wait. Can I craft something, so I... Okay, both of them carry weight 5, okay. Okay. We still have a lot of items. Okay, never mind. What can I drop? Okay. Yeah. that? Nuka-Cola. Okay. Oh, why did I pick up the dirty water?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane Treasure Hunting Incorporated to exchange goods and services. Initiate tagline. Follow the sign to fortune. Broadcast complete.
What do we have here? Yeah.
Protect and serve.
You won't believe the things I've seen out here, but you should. ain't heard nothing like what I'm about to tell you. One night, a fella of mine was trying my last nerve. Saw a shooting star. Well... Aye, he turned up soon enough. Not before this thing had its way with him, though. The thing, it didn't walk, but hovered with glowing purple eyes. I thought he was gone for good. But no, he lived. Few folks survive an encounter with the Flatwoods monster. An interdimensional being finally found him cold and naked. Sure is. More...
Wait. Okay, let's go back to the camp, I guess.
Whoa, you're not Crane. The hell's going on here? Crane found the treasure? Holy shit. Where is he? Probably not much more than you. He came to Appalachia last time I saw him. Now, your turn. The Wayward, huh? Might be I pay the place a visit. Duchess at the Wayward. I'll pay you a visit.
That's it? Thought you were some kind of big shot. So, rumor is you got information our boss wants.
You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor.
What? Sure. Fine. We took over the old West Virginia Lumber Company in the Northwest. Come on. Let's get out of here.
I wouldn't keep those guys waiting.
Let's go.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding? Fantastic. So that's where their boss will be. You just need to...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them. You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was. Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face. Well, that's a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
Okay. And sort by weight. Okay. What?
You should head to that camp. Find the Overseer.
How do I throw a grenade? How do I throw a grenade? Here we go. motherfucker! Oh. I got scared. Okay. I don't need this. Here, anything nice?
Morgantown Airport has fallen. Repeat, Morgantown Airport has fallen. Avoid the area at all costs. Scorched threat is extreme. Do not attempt any rescue. The final standing order for all remaining responders is to gather supplies immediately.
Getting goosebumps. Something's near.
Okay. Where is it? Shady. Okay. Okay. What do we have there? Okay.
You're not gonna hurt us, are you?
Yes.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit. West Virginia no. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave. I'm sure what I know is none of your business. Now, how about you take a hike? West Virginia no. No. Look, we worked out a deal with them. Supplies for protection. We can work out one with you. What do you want to know? Once a month. Food, ammo, scrap. Murray and me take it up to the mill ourselves. Gave us a password to get in. Blue Danube. Plenty. A dozen, minimum. They don't let us in the main building, so I can't say how many were camped out in there. Bunch of cons from back east. They're not crazy, though. Not like the Blood Eagles or the Scorch say. You can reason with them. They don't know how to farm or hunt. We do. So we worked out a deal. You have something you can offer them, you probably can too. Then by all means, beat it. Just like everyone trying to let you know you're trespassing. Treasure.
Okay. Okay, let's continue down the road. Yeah.
So sick and tired of those thorn bushes. Not to pry, but you got some mighty fine things. Care to trade any? I'm always looking for a good trading partner.
How much money do I have? Oh, nothing.
It's hard work making a living out here. I trust you won't try any funny business. Let's keep this mutually beneficial. This place has a lot of potential. It's just about time to eat.
Okay, never mind.
Clean up around here.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work. Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day.
How did I throw grenades?
Hi, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. Hi, folks. This is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and if you can volunteer some time to help out, folks, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and if you can volunteer some time to help out, we could definitely use it. This message will repeat.
Okay, I need to drink and eat something.
Hi, folks. This is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and if you can volunteer some time to help out, we could definitely use it. This message will repeat.
It's funny, I don't meet any other characters around. Players, I mean. He had a gun, didn't he?
Not us.
Okay. Quantum there. Okay. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nope. Didn't meet any parties. Didn't know you're still here. Yay. No, no, Coca-Cola. Hey! Motherfucker. Where? Is the scorched? Hey, teddy bear. I just killed you. Ooh! Hey, fuck you! Okay. I don't know how to throw grenades, but whatever. reminds me of Alan Wake. This place. Where's the other one? Scared me, bitch.
Hey, get the hell out of here. Oh, you're not one of those creeps. Look, you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't got nothing. Ah, you talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something. Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got. Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though. Government-issued ass makes you nearly invisible. Makes it a whole lot easier to take. Makes you invisible, not agile. I can't run so good since I escaped from the government. Mind the locals?
Okay. So where is this thing he wants me to do? Island. Okay. This direction. Is it there? Yeah. כדאי לי. I don't think there are any players around.
All clear.
Wait, is this my flag? I didn't know this was my flag. I don't care, but... Okay. Just that fucking island. There we go. Where's my body? God damn it. Where's my body? Well, at least I found my body. I just need my stuff and run away. I didn't get my stuff. Wait, but where's my body? Aren't my stuff? Okay. Okay. So, right away. are you naked?
You find me my egg? Well, hello. That is a beauty. When you're hatched, you're gonna call me Papa. Here, those are mine in the pocket. Make the most of them.
Okay. Wow. How much money do I have? Okay, I can make only a scrap hole. nice place you got here. Yay, I'm getting HP back. Okay. Good. Let's see if I can eat something without taking him anything. I took the camp. Never mind. Where did he put it? Let's visit another camp and close for the day.
Hi folks, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and you can volunteer some time to help out. Definitely use it. This message will repeat. Hi folks, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and you can volunteer some time to help out. Definitely use it. This message will repeat. Hi folks, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and you can volunteer some time to help out. Definitely use it. This message will repeat. Hi folks, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. Hi folks, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and you can volunteer some time to help out. Definitely use it. This message will repeat. Hi folks, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and you can volunteer some time to help out. Definitely use it. This message will repeat. Hi folks, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and
Okay, let's eat something
volunteer
and
some time to help out. Definitely use it. This message will repeat. Hi folks, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and you can volunteer some time to help out. Definitely use it.
Okay.
This message will repeat.
Hope you had fun. Hope you liked the stream. I need to think about this game if I want to continue. Please follow. See you.